Tammy Brown. Tammy had 100 in her first lift, going for 110 this time.
I think she's calling her bench a little light, personally. If I was her coach, I'd have jumped her up. That last bench was so easy. That was so easy.
Well, when you see different competitors, I don't know how experienced she is. Maybe she's in her. Again, I don't know.
It would have to be at least her third time because to be here, right? For the world. So.
Yeah, these aren't, generally speaking, these are not first timers here today. This is the World Championships. They have had to qualify.
At least two events under your belt in next generation to be here.
Now we have Carissa Hyatt. Carissa, a junior.
2023, 114 pounds.
And
going for a 130 bench. That's pretty good.
Another example of really good arch there.
Really good arch. Hit right spot. Uh-oh.
And that is our
first miss of the day.
So a no lift there at 130.
Yep.
This will bring up Lisa Collins. Lisa, successful at 125 on her first lift, now bumping it up 10 to 135.
50-54 age group. Extremely muscular woman. It just spends time in the gym, you can tell.
Yes. Boy, that was
super easy.
Does she get bonus points for so quickly? Nicely done, Lisa. Okay, Renee Pryor. I think Renee is one that we misidentified last time, so I want to make sure we get Renee in here.
Yeah, I think we did last time. You're right.
She was successful at 150. Bumped it up 10 pounds to 160. Renee in the 45 to 49 division.
Oh, again, good lift. Good lift.
She comes out of there with a big smile on her face and well deserved. Couple of our loaders want to mention them anyway. I mean, you know, when you put on an event like this, you know, Keith, that probably the most underappreciated person out there are these loaders because they have to lift these weights all day long.
They'll be sore all weekend.
Brandon and Trent, they look like they're in pretty good shape, but
Brandon's a big boy.
Here's Cindy Browning, 180.
Very easy.
She jumped up from 165 to 180 and made it look pretty simple.
Yeah.
So here's Bree Simmons.
This young lady's the future powerlifter. She's just tons of power in her.
I believe she just turned 20.
She just turned 20. She'll be here all day. I think they said she's deadlifting and doing the curl also.
180 on her first bench, 190 this time.
Yeah. A lot more left in her.
And like you say, she's going to be here for all three lifts.
Yeah.
So how does that affect one of these athletes, knowing that you can do all three? I mean, obviously you've prepared for it, but still it can be kind of a long day.
It's taxing when you do all three lifts, especially, I mean, After she's done, we got to go through another flight of bench, and then probably 2 flights of deadlift. So she'll cool down, she'll warm back up, she'll probably go take a nap during the next flight on bench.
Here's Dusty Dixon. Dusty, 35 to 39-year-old division. Had a 185 bench first time around, 195 this time.
Powerfully built woman. She's built for the bench, as we say in the dungeon. Short muscle bellies, good arc. Oh yeah, good lift.
Lifts good. So Dusty there at 195. So now we'll go to Tommy Richardson. Tommy from Zionsville in his upper 70s.
70s. Got called on a foot slip.
So he's going to still bump it up to 235 this time from 230.
Oh yeah.
I don't think the weight was the issue.
Not at all. Not at all. Block out the mistake and go hit his numbers. And I hope I look that good at 75 to 79.
I hope I'm breathing at 75 to 79. 235 for Tommy Richardson.
Oh yeah. He got it that time.
Looked like the foot wanted to move.
He can go on his toe as long as it don't slide sideways, front or back. He can go up on his toe. But if it moves like forward, backward, sideways, he'll call him out.
So Tommy Richardson on the board then. That was important to at least make sure he got the lift in.
Yeah, that and to get his third lift. You have to make one of your first 2 attempts to get your third.
So here's Mike Pellegrino. Mike, 235 on the first one, 255 this time around.
Oh, easy lift.
Boy, he looks very much under control on that lift.
Looks very comfortable today. I think he's serious today, too. Normally Mike comes off the bench telling jokes. Today he looks serious.
He seemed to be in pretty good spirits as you were chatting with him before the start. Here's Doran Vogler. Doran,
70-some years old. He's a legend. He's been around for a long time. A lot of lifters from Sunlight Power Day would remember him. And Mr. Gaylord up there giving him a lift off. They've been training together probably for 50, 60 years.
270.
Oh my, easy weight. Easy weight.
Lifts good.
Looks up to the sky and thanks the Lord.
So this bring up Matt Dybert. Matt, 290 on his first one, 315 this time around.
If you guys keep the upright straight, let the lower stroke, we'll get it raised up for you. Bar set 315 for Matt. Mark, are you our second? Drew Collin, you are third.
So here's Matt, 315.
Oh, easy lift, easy lift. Very serious lift.
Coming up next will be Mark Randelich. I might have said Mandelich last time,
Yeah,
Keith.
well.
Little typo on my part. Maybe I just can't read very well.
Right. We'll blame Kevin for it.
Mark, successful at 315 on his first lift, going for 330 here.
And again, as I was explaining earlier, difference in sizes. Mark is one of the taller competitors. Very, very long arm, which is not an advantage for a bench presser. But he makes it look easy. Competed with Mark quite a bit. I never knew his last name, but we've been around, hung out, different contests. Great guy.
I did notice the orange eye on the blue
Yeah.
cap for the Illini, so
For the
I figured
Illini.
you'd run into him before.
Oh, yeah.
330.
Oh, easy lift.
Oh my.
Yeah. Very easy lift.
Yeah.
I think he's sandbagging a little bit. He'll come up with something big on the next one. So.
So now we have Drew Collum. And Keith will step out there to assist Drew. Drew, 315 his first lift, 340 this time.
Drew Collum with 340 pounds. Right now back to our second. HK Goodwin, you are third. Wayne Hall, you are fourth.
Drew getting his thoughts together. In the junior 20 to 23-year-old division. Lifts good. So Drew Collum, 2 for 2. So Ray Novak coming up, 340 pounds. Keith, nice job there by Drew.
Oh, powerful kid. Drew's trained in my dungeon since he was 13 years old. He's 20 years old now.
So here's Ray Novak in the 50 to 54, 340 pounds.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So now we have HK Goodwin, and that is who we missed out on last time.
Right,
HK, good at 315. This time, bumping it up to 350.
Yeah, big jump. I thought the 315 was way too easy. Maybe he didn't get enough warm-ups in.
And hereafter, we've got 2 more lifts, and after Wayne Hall lifts, we're going to be joined by our sponsor, the Vitamin Shop. Paula Flynn will be joining us here in a few minutes. The Vitamin Shop, everybody matters. Here's HK Goodwin.
Big bench for 220. Easy weight.
And a good lift for HK. Well, we've just had 2 really good rounds. I think we've had
Two misses.
2 misses, and 1 was because of the foot slip.
Right.
So now our last lifter here in this flight is Wayne Hall.
Again, he's such a heavy bencher because he's going into both flights. This is the raw side for him. He'll be in the assisted in the next round.
So Wayne Hall right now.
I think Wayne's been in the gym once or twice.
He looks like maybe he's got a few muscles there in the shoulders and back.
Back. Very, very, very quiet right now.
I wonder if it's because there's such a big jump in weight from the other lifters. everybody's anxious to see. And a good lift.
Oh, wow. Lifting up cars.
So a good lift there. That's going to do it for the second lift. We're going to take a quick break, but we'll be right back with Paula Flynn from the Vitamin Shop. You're watching the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation 2015 World Championship. Welcome back to the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation 2015 World Championships. I'm Ted Rutan, and now I'm joined by Paula Flynn from the Vitamin Shop. And Paula, you guys are our sponsor here today. It's an interesting concept, you guys being here with the powerlifters. A lot of good products here.
So excited, so excited. A lot of weight being lifted today. Yeah, we've brought a lot of products to share with everybody, a lot of things that they'll need.
I know that you've got a lot of protein for these guys.
Absolutely.
Tell us about that.
Absolutely. We've brought our Isolate and our Waytech 24 Hextine SR. 3 blends. Get them going, feed those muscles.
In this event today, are you a little bit surprised at the different levels of ages, weights? I mean, we start off with an 11-year-old and then we go to a gal in her 60s is the next lifter. Isn't that great?
It is, and we have something for all of them. It's just amazing.
And I know the Vitamin Shop, everybody matters. This fits along perfectly with that.
Absolutely, absolutely. We've got vitamins, we've got sports nutrition, we've got holistic natural remedies, whatever they need to get them through this lift.
Well, we're going to come back because we're ready for our second round of lifts. We'll have you back here at the end of this round, okay?
Perfect.
All right, Paula Flynn from the Vitamin Shop, McGalliard Road in Muncie, Indiana, across from Dick's Sporting Goods?
Absolutely.
All right, thank you, Paula. We're now ready for Caius Gargett, his third and final bench press. Caius, an 11-year-old. This time 85 pounds. And a good lift. Once again, we thank Paula Flynn. We'll hear more from Paula here after a while. The Vitamin Shop, our sponsor for today's event. Now we're back with Ann Bennett, her third bench press, this time 100 pounds. She's at 80, 90.
Didn't get that one today.
Couldn't quite get the 100. But 2 out of 3, and a nice round of applause. joined once again by Keith Tolson. And Keith, you know, some of these lifters are they going for maybe PRs, personal
They could be
records?
going for PRs, and hopefully they're all going for a world record. But a lot of them's going for the PRs, which might be a world record.
Ann Stewart, she likes to play to the crowd a little bit. She's danced after each of her last successful lifts, and this time making some gestures like, I see you, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
100 pounds.
How much you want to bet she gets this? She dances again.
Encouraging the crowd.
Yeah. She's got that.
And a good lift.
She's going to dance.
She is fired up. Congratulations, Ann Stewart.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
So this will bring up Tammy Brown. Tammy Brown, 2 for 2.
I usually pick one out of my team that's not on my team, I should say, to be my favorite lifter. And this is one I picked. I picked her before she even started to do something. There was just something about her that I liked.
Good at 100, good at 110, this time 115.
Oh, he gave her the lift.
You beat my press. I'll give it to you. You beat my press.
So he does?
Yeah, he
Give
gave
it to her?
What happened, she was starting to press the bar before he called for the press.
Okay.
But it was so close that as she started to press, he said press. He was just giving her a warning.
So now this will bring up Carissa Hyatt. Carissa made her 125 to start with. Couldn't get the 130, but she's coming back after it again. In the junior 20 to 23-year-old division. Only weighs 112 pounds. Not going to get it, but hey, at least she got the first one to get on the board with the 125. So this will bring up Lisa Collins. Lisa 2 for 2, 125, 135, and she's stepping it right up 10 more to 145.
Big smile on her face. I think she knows she's got it.
Not wasting any time. Lifts good.
She's smiling big.
She had to work for that one, and work for it she did, and she earned it. So this will now bring up Renee Pryor. Renee, first bench 150, then 160, right up the ladder to 170 this time.
Again, another serious lifter.
Not going to get this one. So she got her first two, and she'll get a 160. So this will bring up Cindy Browning.
200-pound bench press.
She started off at 165, went up to 180, and had that one rather easily.
Yeah, very easy.
So now she's got it bumped up all the way to 200.
Another 20-pound jump. Again, she's another one that's really built to bench press. Shorter limbs, big torso. Oh, she's got that. That was easy.
So 3 for 3 and 200 on the board. And here comes 20-year-old Bree Simmons, Cleveland Barbell Club. Going for 205.
Staring the bar down like it owes her money.
Bree, 205 pounds, just turned 20 years old.
Yeah, they'd actually written her in as a teen and then realized that she had just turned 20.
Press.
Couldn't lock it out.
Boy, she was in a fight there. You know, you really like to see it because she was moving it.
She was moving it. Come off the chest strong, it's the lockout. She needs a lot more tricep work, it looks like. Push the weight up the lockout position.
So this will bring up Dusty Dixon.
And she's the one that's really good for this. Just had a conversation with her in the hallway a minute ago.
She's going up 10 more. She started at 185. Good lift at 195. Now 205.
She told me it's a personal record for her right here.
Press.
Oh, yeah. She's got it.
A personal record for Dusty Dixon. Congratulations, Dusty.
35, 39-year-old lady benching 205 pounds. They look kind of easy, really.
So now we have Tommy Richardson. Tommy going for 240 this time.
First bench was the foot slip.
Gonna make sure the plate gets moved out of the way.
Press.
Oh, my God. He had it. He couldn't lock it out.
Well, he still gets credit for the 235, and by guys, to do 235 at the age group of 75 to 79, that's, to me, that's pretty darn impressive right there. So here's Mike Pellegrino, bumping it up 15 more to 270.
Got a good lift there.
So he's 3 for 3. 270 for Mike Pellegrino. He's got a serious look on his face today.
Yeah, that's weird for Mike. He's always laughing and cutting up. He's shaking people's hands over there, though.
So now we have Doran Vogler.
Oh,
Doran, 255, good lift. 270, good lift. Now he's
280.
going for 280.
At 75, 79 again. He only weighs 180 pounds too, so. Oh, he's got that.
Boy, that was nice.
That was really good.
Whew.
He's like, well.
Well, I guess I made it again.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Doran Vogler. Wow. So now we have Matt Dibert. Matt, 2 for 2, 290 on his first one, 315 on his second lift. This time up to 325.
Matt just gave me a little nod, said this ain't going to be a problem. So. See if Matt can give this one a ride.
325.
Looks like it. Come on. Get it locked out.
Looked like he got a little bit out of balance there. The right elbow couldn't.
Yeah, just kind of teeter-tottered on him.
Still 2 for 3, 315. And now we've got Drew Collum. Go ahead, and I know you've got work to do. Drew Collum going for 350. So couldn't quite get the 350 there, but he will get credit for 340. He was good on his first 2 out of 3, so he'll get a 340. I'll bring up Ray Novak. Ray in the 50 to 54 age division, 325 his first lift, 340 his second. He's now going for 350. Tiny waist.
Yeah.
I mean, he's...
Like one of the guys you see walking down the street, you don't think he's a power lifter just because...
Come on, Ray. Yeah, Ray.
Incredible strength. He's probably one of the most animated ones you'll see.
Novak.
Now that's a good lift.
Good job. Take the board at 360, which is 345. 210s and 2.5.
Nicely done. And he's fired up.
He's fired up. I think he just broke his own world record from last year. If I heard Kevin Piper right.
So now we have Mark Randelich. Mark, again, you mentioned the longer arms, 315, no problem, 330, no problem. So now he's bumped it up to 360.
I'm not a betting man, but if I was, I'm going to say he gets it.
Well, I think everybody in here wants to see him get it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Everybody's positive and wants everybody to hit their lifts. And we've had mostly success today so far. Here's Mark Randelich, 360.
Chris.
that easy.
Might have been a little more in the tank there.
A lot more in the tank.
3 for 3, 360 on that last one.
Years I've been doing this, if I had to call that, I would have. If I was his coach, he would have went up to about 400. That was really easy.
So now we have HK Goodwin. Good at 315 on his first lift, 350 on his second lift. This time, 365.
HK 365 pounds.
A couple side spotters on this one.
Thrust.
Rolled his wrist on it.
Unable to get that 365 locked out.
Kind of got out of his groove. His wrist rolled a little bit on him.
So we will now go to Wayne Hall, as Wayne was his assister, his assist man.
Assist man, yeah.
He'll return the favor for Wayne. Wayne, 455, 475, now 490.
This is for a 54-year-old guy. Raw.
Everybody get behind Wayne.
Yeah.
Thrust. Good try, Wayne.
So a good try, but a no lift there at 490, but he did hit 475.
And he'll be back in the assistant division in the next round.
We're getting ready to go to our next flight, so we're going to take a short break, but stay with us. We're going to have more from Newcastle, Indiana, the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation 2015 World Championships. Welcome back to the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation 2015 World Championships, live from Newcastle, Indiana. I'm Ted Rutan, joined by Keith Tolson. And Keith, this is our second flight here on the bench press. We got the big boys coming.
Big boys. I think the opening weight is 335.
Matt Goff comes in as a junior.
193 pounds.
And he's opening at 335. Matt has on the Butler shirt. Butler Bulldogs.
Not a real big guy, but looks like, again, a bencher, stereotypical short, kind of guy. Just looks like he could do it.
Again, we want to thank the Vitamin Shop, where every body matters. The Vitamin Shop in Muncie, Indiana, on McGalliard Road, across from Dick's Sporting Goods. We'll have Paula Flynn back here during our second lift of the bench press. We're going to have Paula come in and talk for a while, because I know that Keith, you've got to go help out some of your lifters.
Yep.
So here we go, Matt Goff.
Good lift.
First one is a good lift.
Second round starts off good.
So here is another little guy, Brad Warner.
162.
He weighs 162 pounds, and he's doubling his weight and more on the opening bench, 335.
Incredible.
Good start for Brad.
Look good. We said where the big boys are. I mean, he's a small guy as far as his stature, but that's a big bench.
I guess I should have said the big weights.
The big weights, yeah.
So now here comes Dominic Donovan.
Yeah, now this is a lifter. He, last March, ripped his bicep on a deadlift at one of our events. And come back 5 weeks later and was deadlifting over 500 pounds with it.
Oh my. Here's 365 on his opening
Super
lift.
easy. Super easy. He's another one of them characters I was talking about in powerlifting. He makes some facial expressions and just make it laugh.
So now Ryan Stewart in the open division, 24 years old.
Looks like he should be on a bodybuilding stage.
Opening up here at 375, and he weighs 197.
Incredible, incredible. If these guys hit their weights, that's just superhuman strength. He's got a lot more on the tank.
Yeah, I was going to say, that would look pretty easy.
Real easy.
We've got one of the dungeon in front of the camera, and you've got to get over there to help him. So go help him out, Keith. So here's Brian Sanders. In the 50 to 54 age division, 380. First one is a good lift for Brian Sanders. So now we'll move the bar to 400 for Terry Cox.
Brian Sanders lift back there was like super easy. I think he just wanted to get on the board with it.
And he certainly did. That 380 went up pretty.
So easy. So easy.
So now we have Terry Cox. Terry
Me and Terry go back. We've battled back and forth. We're in the same age weight group for many years. We're good friends, keep in touch. He'd get me, I'd get him. He thought I was lifting today. I told him I'd give him a break.
Terry comes in 270 his body weight today. Starts off with 400.
And this is an easy weight for Terry. I think he's just trying to get on the board. That's it. Easy.
Didn't look like much strain there for Terry Cox. So
We have some guys covering the cameras.
So now we have Kent Hauser.
Another good friend of mine, been down the road, competed together. Not in the same age group, usually the same weight group, but one of the nicest people you'd ever want to meet in the world. Can't say enough good things about him. And a super strong man.
405. He's in the 50 to 54 division.
Yeah. I think he's 51. Said we keep in contact. He's Santa Claus, Indiana, so I'm up in Danville, Illinois.
Santa Claus, Indiana, southwestern Indiana.
Yep. And he's also one of the guys that he's like really meticulous on where his hands are. It takes him a little bit to get positioned. He fiddles with the bar. I give him a lot of lift-offs, but as you can see, it's taken a little bit of a time compared to everybody else. He's just real meticulous, and that's him, you know. That's how you got to do it. Should be a real easy weight for him. Like I said.
Oh my.
That was super easy.
That looked like a warm-up.
Yeah, it was.
So that's 405, and you've got
My son's
someone coming up here. Here's Spencer Tolson. So here's Spencer Tolson, 21 years old. Keith's son, Dungeon Powerlifting in Danville, Illinois. 405. No problem there for Spencer Tolson. So now we'll go to Lauren Holiday.
Yeah, that was easy.
Lauren Holiday coming up now. 220 is his weight. He's in the Masters 40 to 44 age division. And he's opening up with 435.
Very strong man. I've seen his warm-ups. I don't know Lauren, but wow. 220 at a 435, that's almost double body weight. Oh my, that's super easy.
Wow. He looked pretty confident after he got up, too. He gave his lift partner there just to look like, yeah, I got that.
Let's go up. That's what my son just said to me after the 405. He said, Dad, we got to go way up.
So now we have Taylor Ronk.
Ronk? Not for sure.
We'll have to get a clarification on that between lift
I think
here.
it's wrong.
In the 20 to 24 junior division, 425.
Yes, sir.
Not going to get that one.
He's not very happy. I don't know.
what we have on our list here is that
Chris Holland, you are third.
this would be Troy Gwynn.
I'm pretty sure that this is Troy.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Troy Gwynn, Tony Nixon, Chris Holland, and Wayne Hall coming up.
Well, I know who Tony and Wayne is because Wayne was in the first round. He'll be in the assisted in this one.
So here's Troy Gwynn, 450.
Chris.
He's got a lot more than his
Wow, that was nice.
I gotta go talk to another guy.
All right. Here's Tony Nixon. 45 to 49 division. Body weight at 227. 450 on the bar. Good lift there for Tony Nixon. So now 475 for Chris Holland. Another good lift there for Tony.
Tony Nixon just set another world record right there on his first attempt. He beat his old one.
So that sets the world record for him right there at 450?
450. He's going to jump up the next one to a 475.
Oh, wow. Okay, so here's Chris Holland.
Chris is another super strong. Doesn't really know his own strength yet.
Opening here at 475. More than double body weight.
And it's like, he's almost not even there.
Wow.
If you notice in this round, a lot of the lifters congregated to the mat, hanging out, trying to give each other inspiration. It's kind of the guys that's been doing it for like 10 years and up.
So here we go now, Wayne Hall. We saw him already, but now this time he is in the...
Assisted, yeah. He's using what they call a slingshot. What's he, a 520?
525.
Yeah, and he missed a 490 raw, so this should be, I won't say
Now
easy, but
explain how this works.
well, basically what it does, it's protecting the shoulders, but when he's going down, it kind of acts like a spring in the middle part. It springs it up. He'll have to lock it out. It's more of a safety device than anything. That was an easy.
Wow. Yes, sir.
Like I said, he's definitely been in the gym before.
So that concludes our first
First round.
lift here in this flight. The second of the two flights here in the bench press. While they get the cards ready for us, we're going to take a short break. So we'll be back in just a few moments. You're watching the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation 2015 World Championships live from Newcastle, Indiana. Welcome back to the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation 2015 World Championships. I'm Ted Rutan, and now I'm joined by Brandy Cook of Bulldog Dominion. Tell us a little bit about Bulldog Dominion.
Well, Bulldog Dominion is a company my fiance and I started about 3 years ago. We've been showing weight pulling American Bulldogs for years, and we felt like, clothing line needs something where there's more to it than just a shirt and a name. So we felt like we kind of came up with this idea that we wanted our apparel to mean something. It's that drive, the determination that a bulldog would represent, the never quit attitude into the human spirit. So our logo is where man and beast meet, and it's just a little bit more substance than just a everyday t-shirt.
You also have, a group here lifting, including our first lifter of this World Championship, your son.
Caius. He is amazing. He holds world records in this federation along with other federations. He's an amazing lifter. He is our main Bulldog Dominion athlete. He's got that drive, that determination, the never quit attitude in everything he does, whether it be the baseball, numerous accomplishments in baseball, powerlifting, Olympic lifting. He's just a well-rounded athlete. I'm very proud.
And playing those other sports obviously brings him, the powerlifting is attractive to him to be fit for all his sports.
It heightens his level of athleticism. He's just stronger, faster in everything he does.
The Bulldog Dominion apparel, what all do you have?
We have hats, hoodies, we have beanies, we have, here's our hat, one of our hats. We have coats, windbreakers, polo shirts, a lot of nice merchandise.
Looks good over there. I hope you've had a good crowd. We're getting ready now for our first lifter here in this flight. It'll be Matt Goff. You've been watching a lot of this competition. What do you think so far?
I think it's great. I've done this in the past with Caius, kind of letting the kid take over now, but they're doing a great job. It's a nice organization. The lifters, they train hard.
Matt Goff, 2 for 2, this time 350. So nice job there for Matt.
He's doing great.
Our second lifter here is, again, 162 pounds is what he weighs, and he's getting ready to bench press 360.
It's amazing.
That's pretty special when you're 2 1/4 of your body weight.
Wait till Caius gets up for his deadlift. Kid has a lot of heart.
Brad Warner. Couldn't quite lock it out.
Good try.
He got the good lift on his first with 335. Couldn't quite stick that one there at 360, but he'll have one more coming up. So now we're moving the bar up to 400. This is Dominic Donovan.
Dominic Donovan.
Dominic in the 40 to 44-year-old division.
This guy's strong.
Had 365 on his first bench press. No problem with 400 right there.
Easy weight.
This will be Ryan Stewart. Trying to chase off some of the lifters as they've been congregating right in front of the camera. We'll have one more lift here with Ryan Stewart. 400 pounds. He had 375 his first time. he's going to get this one.
You want to say anything again? You want to say anything again, or you want to?
So, Brandy, we appreciate you coming over,
thank
stopping
you.
by, and best of luck not only for your son, but also the others, because you had a couple others I thought that were lifting for Bulldog Dominion, or at least they had your apparel
Their
on.
apparel, and I have a lifter here. He's not lifting today, but Dylan Pope, he's one of my another paid athletes of ours that he sponsors. We sponsor him in his powerlifting. So, yep.
All right. Well, thank you, Brandy.
Thank you for your time.
Appreciate it, and we'll stop over and check out and see what you've got left here in a little bit.
Okay, great.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you, Brandy Cook from Bulldog Dominion. Ryan Stewart now in the open division. Or excuse me, Brian Sanders. I apologize. Brian Sanders.
Good try, Ryan. You want to say it again? Same thing. Take the bar to 420. This is 445. It's 5-2 and a half on each side. For Terry Cox. Ken Housen, you are second. Mr. Tulsa, you are third.
Here's Terry Cox. 420. Open at 400, no problem.
Press.
And a good lift there for Terry Cox, 420 pounds on the bench press.
Take the bar to 425. Just put a dot on each side. Take the 5.
Nice job, Terry Cox.
Mr. Tulsa, you are second. Lauren Holiday, you are third.
Here comes Kent Hauser. Kent at 425 pounds. He had started off with 405.
Masters 50 to 54. 275.
He's in the Masters 50 to 54 division. As Keith mentioned earlier, he takes his time, he's very meticulous. And 2 thumbs up. Good lift for Kent Hauser.
Lead bar 425 for Spencer Tolson. Lauren Holiday, you are second. Taylor Ronk, you are third. Need you next to 10, Kenneth.
So now Spencer Tolson. 425. He started off at 405. Put it up to 425. And he got it. Good lift. Good lift for Spencer Tolson.
Okay, listen, press. Take the bar to 435. This is 445, 75 on each side.
So now we will see Lauren Holiday. Lauren.
Troy Green, you are third.
lift for Lauren Holiday.
Yeah, I was just talking to Lauren about the last lift. He knew what he did wrong. That's a strong man. There's been, I know, of 3 world records.
So here's Taylor Ronk, 440. Now you were starting to say,
There's
Keith,
been
about
about 3 world records set already. Tony Nixon, Spencer Tolson, and Ken Hauser.
so Spencer's 425 is just a record.
That's a world record right there.
440 for Taylor Ronk.
And I think he just doubled body weight.
Yeah, 220 to 440.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's incredible.
So Spencer, of course, Spencer Tolson, and then who did you say besides Tony Nixon?
Tony Nixon, and I do believe Kent Hauser, and the last gentleman that just did that. They're all new world records.
That was Taylor
Unbelievable
Ronk.
strength.
Troy Gwynn, 460.
Pure bench presser right here. Easy. Oh my.
Wow. That was walk in the park right there, looked like.
Tony Nixon's going for breaking his world record right now.
So Tony Nixon set the world record with 450 last time. He's going for it here to break it again at 475. Tony in the 45 to 49 year age division. For a new world record at 475. Couldn't get that one. Couldn't get it that time. May stay with it again. So now for Chris Holland, we're going up to 500. So Keith, Chris Holland now coming up to 500.
Oh yeah.
Now there on that last one for Tony, that was a 25-pound jump when he just set a record.
Yeah.
So
He gave it a ride. He gave it a shot.
Is he going to give it one more shot?
No, he called it a day. He knows he's got the world record. No sense in risking injury. Live to fight another day. He'll take about a few weeks off. Start training in December for a March competition in Danville, Illinois with Next Generation. £500 bench press at 236. Holy. And that's an easy 500.
Yeah, boy, oh boy, that was nice.
You think he's been in the gym?
Wow. He's dragging his earbuds around and doesn't really mind. Nicely done, Chris Holland. So here's Wayne Hall once again.
550 bench. I wonder what IWT is on his shirt. It's a gym somewhere. I'm not for sure what
See
it
if we
stands
can,
for.
maybe between lists might be able to find out. There's
Find
a couple
out.
of them here that have had that.
Well, it's back of the shirt says Poco. I don't know exactly where Poco is. Big Wayne Hall.
That
Easy
was
5
nice
foot.
again.
Pretty sure that set a world record too.
So that's the second lift in the bench press on this flight. So we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna come back and we're gonna talk with Paula Flynn here for a moment. We'll be right back on the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation World Championships from Newcastle, Indiana. So welcome back to Newcastle, Indiana. We're at the Next Generation Powerlifting World Championships. I'm Ted Rutan, and I'm now joined by Paula Flynn. And Paula, the Vitamin Shop, everybody matters.
Everybody does.
And you have products for all the people.
We do. We have pre's, get them going, get the energy and focus going. We've got protein to feed those muscles, get them growing, and then we've got the recovery.
The full line of products for everybody.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's not just for these lifters.
No.
You have products for all types of athletes, correct?
Absolutely. We've got vitamins for all of our little people and the whole family. Definitely.
Different sports teams that you work with?
Yeah, we work with Ball State. We work with the different high schools. We work with the different YMCAs, different.
Now, let's remind everybody where you're located in Muncie.
We are at McGalliard Road across from Dick's Sporting Goods.
Okay. Convenient location. I'm not
Absolutely.
from Muncie.
It's right across from the mall. So that's a really great location, right up from Ball State University.
You've had some samples that you've been
Absolutely.
handing out today?
Absolutely. We brought a lot of pre's, a lot of pre-workouts, proteins for them to sample, a lot of posts, kind of get them through to the next round.
I saw you had a pudding, a protein
We did.
pudding.
We made some protein pudding.
That looked
It's been
really good.
It's a big hit.
That was really good for you?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
24.
wow.
It's 24 grams of protein. So kind of get you. If you don't want that protein shake, you're gonna have that little protein pudding.
I thought that looked
Little
really
sweet,
good.
yeah,
And
it comes
some
in
of the
vanilla and
people that-
chocolate, yeah.
Yeah, some of the people that were sampling it really seemed to like it.
They absolutely did. So they're gonna swing by and get them some. I'm excited.
Great. This World Championship has been exciting. We've already seen some world records
Absolutely.
set today.
Absolutely. It's crazy.
I believe we've had 4 world records already set today. That's just that's neat to be a part of.
It is. I'm flabbergasted. It's amazing.
This is a different kind of event, the powerlifting. I like the format. I really do. The first they had to break the bench press up into 2 flights, just simply to facilitate the weights on the bench. But in that first group, we saw so many athletes from the 11-year-old all the way up to the a couple
Yeah.
of guys in their 70s.
Yeah.
I think we even had a 79-year-old man and a lady in her 60s and 50s, and it was just great to see
amazing,
them
yeah.
all competing.
Yeah.
And again, with the Vitamin Shop and every body matters, of course.
Yeah, they've all came back to get some product, and it's been really good. It's been really awesome.
That's great. Well, Paula, we're going to get ready for our final round of the bench press here. We're going to get back to Keith Tolson, but we're going to bring you back in here when we get back to our next one with the deadlift, okay?
Great.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Paula Flynn from the Vitamin Shop, where everybody matters. Brad Warner, our first lifter here, his 3rd attempt, this time 350. fighting it and couldn't get it locked. Boy, he came out with a fight though. So he couldn't get that one, but he did get his first lift at 335. So here comes Matt Goff. $360. Matt, successful at 335. Another good lift at 350, and this time at 360, and he's got it! 3 for 3, and Matt Goff is fired up. Here comes Brian Sanders. Brian got a good first lift at 380. A no lift at 405. Takes a little whiff, and he's going to give it another shot at 405. Good try, not going to make it. But he did get his first one at 380.
We're going to have 2 flights in the deadlift, and I will be telling you what they are here in about 5 minutes.
So here comes Ryan Stewart. Ryan opened with a good lift at 375, couldn't quite lock it out on 400. This is his third and final bench, and this one's at 405.
Very strong lifter here. He's got it, he's got it, he's got it, he's got it.
And there he goes. He couldn't quite lock it out on the second one, but he got it back with
And then at 5 pounds more.
Even bumped it up and got it. So good 405 there for Ryan Stewart.
Yeah, good lift.
So now we have Dominic Donovan. Dominic, 365, 400, and now 410.
Oh, that was easy.
Oh, he might want another one to go up some more.
Yeah, I think
410.
He cheated himself.
410 there, and that one looked pretty easy.
Pretty easy.
So here comes Terry Cox.
Not bad for a torn shoulder.
Nicely done, Dominic Donovan. Of course, he just came over here and said not bad for a torn shoulder.
Yeah. He's just getting over a torn bicep. He's got a torn shoulder. Again, he's one of them guys that's a gym rat. I mean, look at his body. Older guy, but he just loves what he does.
So here's Terry Cox.
Good buddy of mine.
400 pounds, 420 pounds, now 425.
Terry's son, TJ, didn't make it today, but he was qualified too. He's just a young and powerful kid. Oh, come on.
Good lift at 425 for Terry Cox.
Well, I got to go again.
All right, let's see if he can up his record. Spencer Tolson. Spencer set a record 425 on his last bench press. This time 435. I don't think he's going to get that one, but still successful on that last one at 425. So good day so far for Spencer. And now here we have Lauren Holiday. Lauren, 435 last one. Last bench press attempt, this time 440. Not gonna get it. But he did get the 435. So here comes Kent Hauser.
The IWT shirts was Iron Warrior Training, and they're from Louisville.
Okay.
Both them guys there are police officers in Kentucky, and I don't think I would want to mess up down there.
Yeah, I don't think, yeah, you go across the river, might want to watch your speed limit. Here's Kent Hauser. Started off with a good bench press at 405, another good lift at 425 for a world record, and this time 455. And
he got it.
He's got it. Well done, Kent Hauser. 3 for 3.
Yeah, Kent, very, very strong guy. Again, one of the nicest human beings you'd ever want to meet, too.
So now we have Taylor Ronk.
Ronk? Yeah,
He just nailed 440.
at 200 pounds, I think he weighs.
Yeah, 220.
Or 220, okay.
Doubled his weight. Now he's going up to 465. This is a big jump here.
Yeah, he said it's a personal best on a pause. He's got it, he's got it. He's got it, he's got it.
Wow.
That's just superhuman strength for 20 years old, 21, whatever he is. That's just an amazing, amazing lift.
He's just not that big a guy.
I think it's that shirt. If he took the shirt off.
Well, I mean, he's a big, strong guy, but 220, and he just went.
And it's the age is what gets me because
He's going to be able to fill out.
yeah, his dad's a big man. I know that.
Troy Gwynn, 450, 460. This time
470.
470.
Oh my, he had more. That was easy.
You might want to just keep adding some weight and keep going up. Nicely done, Troy Gwynn. Wow.
That just was. I think he cheated himself. He should have maybe went 500.
So what is Chris Holland going for here?
530 pounds at 236. Now this is a police officer in Louisville, Kentucky. I was talking to him and his training partner, and when they started talking, I knew they weren't from here. Good guys.
You mean they had a southern drawl?
Yeah, a little bit. And then they said they were police officers, and I was like, oh boy, I'm glad I'm not going that way. Now, stature-wise, if you look at him, he doesn't really look super big. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Ah, couldn't lock it out.
Couldn't lock it out. Well, he got 500 on his second lift, so.
Wayne Hall will go again. 575.
So 575-pound bench press.
Wayne Hall looks like a drill sergeant in the Marines, don't he?
Oh, yeah. Yes, he does. I wouldn't want him mad at me.
No.
Well, Keith, you've had a pretty good day with your dungeon powerlifting group.
Yes, we have. Took a few world titles today. Be a good ride home, I guess. Spencer Tolson, he did what he wanted to do, missed his third lift, but that was just icing if he hit it. Tony Nixon hit his opener, and that's all he really wanted to do, so.
Here's Wayne Hall, 575 pounds.
Yeah. Got it.
Not going to get that one. Still 550. So that's going to do it for the bench press. Keith Tolson, appreciate you helping us out. I really do. Be safe on your travels home.
Thank you so much.
And a great effort, again, for your dungeon powerlifting in Danville, Illinois.
Thank you so much.
All right. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back, though, with more of the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation 2015 World Championships from Newcastle, Indiana.
Oh, that was a lot of fun.
Man, you're really good at it. You really are.
I'm just following you, dude. Your voice just flows. I'm just like, that's what made it a lot more fun.
When I did the first time I did the weightlifting, I was nervous as hell. Then I got used to it and got into a rhythm with it and saw how the event goes. And at one point I said, when we were in Dallas, I said I even said it on the air, and I got some feedback for it, because I said, it finally hit me when it reminds me, like in weightlifting, not so much here because there's a little more noise in weightlifting. It reminded me of the professional bowlers tournament, where it's so quiet as they approach, and as soon as they let go of the ball, there's the yell, and then if it's a strike, they go, like I said, well, it's like the weightlifting. They're really quiet, and once they start to lift, they're like,
You know, a lot of, now here in powerlifting, there's a lot of lifters that want people cheering right off the bat.
Yeah.
It's motivation.
and I thought I would see more of that today, but maybe it's just the size or the group.
A lot of motivation. Man, I had a ton of my life, bro.
Hey,
Thank
I
you
really
so much. I'm glad I got to meet you, man.
Yes, you too. You too. Hey, hopefully we'll welcome back to the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation 2015 World Championships live from Newcastle, Indiana. I'm Ted Rutan. Now I'm joined by Dave Allen. And Dave, we're right here with the deadlift coming up.
Yep, my favorite lift. I done this back in the early 80s. I had a state record for a while. 722 is what I pulled.
Oh my, 722.
Strong back.
Our first contestant here today, our first athlete, is Ann Stewart. Ann starting off with 160. She has a body weight of 119, and she's in the 40 to 44 age division.
She's doing sumo style. Hands between the knees. And then drop her butt and back. Ooh, a lot of back. A lot of back.
So a good lift there for Ann.
Object to the deadlifts to make your big muscles do the lift. You want your quads and your hamstring and your buttocks. Try to keep it away from your lower back.
So next up will be Ann Bennett. Ann in the 65 to 69 division. She'll open with 195 pounds on the bar.
She's going traditional, hands on the outside. Head up. Good lift.
Nicely done.
Good lift. Good technique.
Now it seemed like you were judging in the first
During the bench press.
during the bench press, and it didn't seem like you had many close calls.
Now, the rules are a little bit different here than the other sanctions. They allow more freedom. So the clothing, the way the feet are placed, moving the bar, your approach, everything's completely different than a lot of the other sanctions.
Now we got a mix up in the order here. It is Caius Gargett.
Impressive young man.
And I believe he set a record in the deadlift last year.
Yes, he did. World record.
World record. 11 years old. 195. He's got proud parents here too.
Yes, he does. Dad trains him there. Helping him out.
Again, we just spoke with Brandy Cook of Bulldog Dominion. So Caius is also a baseball player. Going down to a baseball all-star game in Orlando, I believe, over Christmas.
Oh, really?
Yes. He was named to one of the all-star teams.
I bet he swings a pretty good bat with his leg strength and hip strength.
So now we have Mariah Copeland. 255.
Easy weight. Easy weight.
No problem there. So now we have Dusty Dixon coming up. 285.
She's powdered her thighs. Helped the bar slide. All kinds of little tricks you come up with.
I believe she was 3 for 3 on the bench.
Going sumo, wide feet. No hesitation, good lift.
Wow.
Good lift.
No doubt about that one. Just give me the bar and let's pick it up.
That's the way you need to do it. Sometimes you bend over too much and compress your lungs and it cuts down on your oxygen. So sometimes it's better just to bend over and grab it.
Of course, you got your son out there helping the loaders right now. The loaders, Trent and Brandon.
This is a rough job loading in the deadlift.
Oh.
You're handling lots of weight.
315 here for Cindy Browning.
Easy pull. That's another thing different about this organization. You go through the whole series, everybody lifts one lift, then you drop back and go through it again. In the other sanctions, you lift pretty close to where you're at. So you may have to follow yourself. If you jump 5 pounds, 10 pounds, may not be anybody in there to lift, so you have to follow yourself. So not nearly as much loading the bar.
Here is Doran Vogler. Doran in his late 70s.
Late 70s. I'm very impressed.
350.
Ooh, all back. Strong back. I wonder if he's had a hip replacement too. I knows how he walks with his one hip out.
He does walk with a lean. So our final athlete here in the deadlift of this first flight is Mike Pellegrino.
.40 age.
355 pounds.
Good lift. Good lift.
So we had all successful lifts right there in the first lift. That's good. Everybody gets on the board, and it seems like sometimes the positive momentum helps everybody. It's like, hey, I'm going to make this. I'm going to make this. Yeah. I'm going to make this.
Your first lift should be something that you're comfortable doing, something you maybe do for a double or a triple before. Second lift's a little bit more unknown, and then your third lift, of course, that's what you're reaching for.
And some athletes might try maybe to get their PR on the second lift, and then that way, if they don't make it, they can still have another shot at it.
That's right, got a second chance, yep. Yep. It's hard, though. It's hard to come back from a mess.
Yes. Well, and in some of the weightlifting events that I've done, if you miss the first two, now you've got. Well, of course, you can't even do that here. If you miss your first two, you don't get the third lift.
Right.
But in the weightlifting, if you miss your first two, put that pressure on to even get a number on the board. As we have our cards back, our lineup, here's Ann Stewart. She had a good lift at 160 to start things off in the deadlift. Now she's going up to 180.
Jumping at 20 pounds should be a good lift for her.
180 pounds, and you are second. Kai is starting at your third.
A lot of back. Like to see her use her legs a little bit more. You want to see the knees bend, the buttocks drop just a little bit. That way you know the leg's moving. She's feeling it there.
She was able to get it up there.
Well,
So now we'll go to Ann Bennett, 205. $195 on her first attempt.
Oh, yeah.
205, no problem.
Yep. Be interested to see what she goes to on her next lift.
Mariah Copeland, you are second. Dustin Nixon, you are third.
So now it's time for the 11-year-old, Caius Garrett. Or excuse me, Gargett. Moving up from 175 to 210.
Already about to get going, guys.
He'll probably go for a new record his third lift.
12-year-old Hughes.
Handling the nerves. The focus. Very strong.
Right there.
Took a lot out of him, though. That was a hard one.
I'm guessing that is the record now.
2 tens on each side. For Mariah Copeland. Dustin Nixon, you are second. Cindy Brown, you are third. Jordan Bowman, you are fourth.
Yeah, that 210 took a lot out of it. Right
Took
there.
a lot. When it comes up slow like that, it is draining your body quickly.
So now Mariah Copeland, 265.
Like Mariah going in just her socks. Get as close to the floor, that way you don't have to lift it as far. I like it. Very strong.
In the 20 to 23-year-old age
Very
division.
good pull.
Wow, no problem there.
Very good pull.
Looks like she might have some more room to go
Yep.
up on her third and final one.
Has good technique. Really uses her legs and hips a lot.
305 for Dustin Nixon.
This young lady does too.
Cindy Brown, you are second. Jordan Bowman, you are third.
285 on her first lift. 305 on the bar right now.
20-pound jump. And go down and get it. There you go. Good lift. Sounds heavy, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. You know, maybe she should get some extra points for time not taken. Well done. So now we're going up to 345 for Cindy Browning. We're 13 for 13 on deadlifts. I don't want to jinx anybody.
No, don't do that. I don't think we'll have any problem with this one either. Nope.
Cindy Browning.
Good strong lift.
So now we're going to move the bar to 375 for Doran Vogler. Doran's hiding back in the back.
That's- Lost his grip. Lost his grip.
So our first no lift there for Doran. Lost his grip a little bit. Looked like he slipped a little bit going back too.
Yeah.
And this seems to be, in this deadlift, different choice of footwear, or, I mean, he had what I thought was a different pair of looking lifting shoes.
You want to go thin. You don't want anything with give you lift to higher. Chuck Taylors are really good for deadlifting.
Well, and Mike Pellegrino must believe so because he's wearing the black
Yeah.
chucks. And he makes a good lift there at 380. So we are through our second lifts here on the deadlift. As they get our cards lined up for the weights for the third lift, we're going to take a short break. So we'll be right back with the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation 2015 World Championship from Newcastle. Welcome back to Newcastle. We are in our first of two flights on the deadlift. The Next Generation Powerlifting Federation 2015 World Championships. Sponsored by the Vitamin Shop, where every body matters. We've been joined a couple times by Paula Flynn talking about the products at the Vitamin Shop and the store's location on McGilliard Road in Muncie, Indiana, across from Dick's Sporting Goods. We'll hear some more from Paul after a while. I'm Ted Rutan, joined by Dave Allen. And Dave, it's the third and final lift here for Ann Stewart.
Big lifts here.
She went from 160 to 180 this time, up to 190.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Gotta straighten up. Good lift.
Good lift
Good
there.
lift.
She didn't, when she did the bench press, she danced a little
Yeah.
bit after her good lifts. I don't think she had enough left in her right there to dance that time. But a nice shot. It looked like she
There we
had
go. You missed it.
had a little better lift on the 190 than she did on the previous one on the 180.
She looked better on it. Kept it in tighter, not so much out in front of her. The closer you keep it to your center of gravity, the easier it is to pull.
So well done, Ann Stewart, 3 for 3. Now Ann Bennett. Going up consistently 10 pounds each time, 195, 205, and now 215.
There you go.
Another 3 for 3 effort. She's got a big smile on her face.
I like the way she sets the bar back down too. A lot of them just drop it. You show the world you control it. Set it down easy. She's happy.
Highest limit at 83 pounds. The 11 to 12-year-old.
So an 11 to 12-year-old, he weighs 83 pounds, and he is now going for 220.
Almost triple his body weight. Pretty impressive. On a mission this time. That's it.
Boy, he gave it a great
He
effort.
did. He did. Legs got straight on him too quick, though. Them legs straightened up, puts it all on your lower back. And this young lady's the exact opposite of him. He's yelling and screaming, and she just quietly walks up and lifts it.
That's one of the great things about this sport, I think, is the individualism.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we saw Ann Stewart dancing afterwards. That time, Caius was throwing the chalk all over his face and yelling, and Mariah's walking up there with a smile
Just
on her
smiles
face.
at everybody and then lifts the weights.
280.
There you go, good. And there's a smile.
Well done. 280 for Mariah.
Makes it all different. Everybody's different.
Her body weight of 105 in the 20 to 23-year-old category. She lifted that 280 like it was just a piece of cake for her.
Yeah.
So here's Dusty Dixon. Dusty at 320.
320. Okay. £35 jump in the 3 lifts. Goes down and gets it. Oh yeah.
And maybe she gets the prize for the least total time taken in her 3 lifts. Well done. So now it's Cindy Browning.
She's 365. So she's a 50-pound climb. Good lift.
And a smile of relief on her face. She's 3 for 3.
Well, that's a great feeling. Anytime you defeat the weight, it's a great feeling.
And obviously, if you go 3 for 3, you've accomplished what you came here to do.
Accomplished, but then you get to question yourself: should I went a little heavier? There's always that doubt. So it's a kind of checking the floor after. I was trying to see what he was doing.
Darren Vogler, 350 his first lift. Slipped a little bit, lost grip a little bit on the 375, so he's going after 375 one more time.
Oh yeah, this time. There we go.
Got it that time.
Very impressive man at his age.
This is the last lifter of the first flight. If you're in the second flight, after flight, you need some.
Last lifter, first flight.
Mike Pellegrino. Mike, 2 for 2. 355, good lift. 380, good lift. This one at 400.
One for the big 4. I'd say he's probably never felt this before. But he got it. Slight hesitation, but they were pulled on up.
So 3 for 3 for Mike Pellegrino. And that'll finish up our first flight here in the deadlift. So we're going to take a short break, but we'll be back from Newcastle with more of the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation World Championships. back to Newcastle, Indiana, site of the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation 2015 World Championship. I'm Ted Rutan, joined by Dave Allen. And Dave, we're into the back half of this competition, and really this is a chance to see some of our best lifters perform right now. We're going to start off with Bree Simmons, a 20-year-old young lady from Cleveland, Ohio, and she may be going after a world record here.
Definitely the strongest lady here today.
She starts off this deadlift.
A little ammonia, clear the head.
380 pounds.
Good lift to start with. She's going 4.5. Good approach, good lift, good all around.
Nice start there for Bree
Good
Simmons.
all around.
So good job there by Bree. Now that'll bring up Matt Keller. Matt in the 40 to 45 age division. Body weight at 175. And he's going to open up with 385. Matt did not do the bench.
Strong back.
Good lift.
Yep. Makes the face red.
Absolutely. So now they're going to bump it up to 405. Here's Mark Renulik. Mark, as Keith Tolson was commenting in the bench, had maybe a more difficult time because he has the long arms.
Long arms.
But that shouldn't.
That helps a little bit here, but he's still
Yeah.
got long legs, which means he's got to lift it higher.
He's in his socks, I believe.
Yeah.
We were talking between flights here about the footwear choices.
One thing, he's got pants on. Of course, the bar never dragged up the thigh, but when you have that resistance dragging up your thighs, sometimes it'll stop it. So you see the singlets, the high shorts, chalking the thighs, anything to cut down on resistance.
So this will bring out Dominic Donovan. Dominic did well in the bench with a torn shoulder, he reminded us.
Notice it hurt him when he get off the bench. I'd say Dominic's old school. He looks like an old school lifter.
He's in the 40 to 44 age division, starting off with 450. And I like the patriotic knee supports.
Good strong lift.
Boy, that looks like it was very.
He's got the lifting shoes on, kind of taller than what you would normally see for deadlift.
Looked like he already motioned that he wanted next time to go to the 500. Now here's Drew Collum. Drew, a youngster, 21 years old. And I don't have a weight for him here. You figure it out real quick?
Right at 505 maybe. Good lift. Good lift. Sounded heavy.
Well, it looked like it had the 400-pound plates. But I couldn't tell. So
Yeah, I think it was about 505. Going up to 425 now.
So the 525 for Ryan Stewart. Ryan will have the lifting slippers on.
Yep. Got the singlet. Brian weight 197. Approaching 3 times his body weight. Good lift.
No messing around there for Ryan Stewart. So now we have Chico Wilson. Chico, the defending Cup champion. As we have 5 individuals in here, they're pretty much going after the Defend the Cup championship.
Yep. Got 5 guys here. Well, 4 guys in the lady. That's all very close, trying to be the best lifter.
So here's Chico Wilson. He's going to open at 550.
Little back motivation. Run up and grab it. Ain't no thing. Set her down easy.
That took about 2 seconds. Quick lift there for Chico Wilson. They're going to leave the bar at 550, and this will be Brian Berryman. Brian did not do the bench press, but he is fired up and ready to go here on the deadlift. 550, he's another contender for the cup.
Good first lift, good.
Good lift there.
Keeps it very close. Then we jump to the big one.
So now we're going to go up to 600 to open for Brian Sanders.
£600
in the 50 to 54 age division.
Taking his time. There we go. Good lift. Good lift.
Got the 600 right out of the way. Wow, what a start here.
Yeah, he made a statement right there too. See, the other lifters don't know what to think right now.
They're like, he just did that with 600 that quick? While they get the cards ready, we're going to take a short 30-second break, but we'll be right back with more powerlifting from Newcastle. Welcome back to the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation 2015 World Championships. We had a good first round there in the deadlift. Dave and I I expect some guys going for some
Got the big trophies
personal
over there.
records and world records.
They big hardware over there. Chico won it last year, got the best lifter for the deadlift. So the way it works, you got to promise you'll come back the following year to defend the cup. So.
So we're ready to go again, and it looks like we're going to have Bree Simmons back up. She started off with a good deadlift at 380 and now 405 pounds for the 24-year-old lady.
Good move here, about 25 pounds. This is probably a number she's never really pulled. Approach. Struggled at the top a little bit.
Took a little extra time,
Yep.
but still got it done. 405 for Bree Simmons.
Got to convince that back sometimes to straighten out, and it don't want to.
So that'll bring up Matt Keller. $415.
Determination. Don't necessarily like the screaming like that because all your oxygen's leaving your body. But what works for him,
My guys, he got it up there.
he got it up.
And that was a fight. I mean, that was a fight to get that one up there. All the credit to Matt Keller.
That's a deadlift. Deadlift is a fight.
So now with 435 pounds out there, Mark Randelik.
Yeah, Mark's a little taller than most of the other lifters. Slight disadvantage.
First
Keeps-
flip, 405. Wow.
Keeps the bar well away from his legs, so you don't have to worry about dragging.
That was pretty
Yeah.
nicely done there.
He's
435.
a stout young man.
So now, Dominic Donovan. Last time 450, and he motioned, put it up to 5.
Bar set 500 for Dominic.
In the patriotic knee wraps. Battling a shoulder issue.
Good strong lift.
The shoulder didn't bother him there.
Not at all.
345s and a 5.
I think, I believe I heard him say over there 525. but he said-
525, yeah.
So speaking of 525, that's what we have right now for Drew Collum, 21-year-old. Drew was 2 out of 3 successful lifts in the bench press. effort in that
A
one.
lot of effort. Kind of shook his head there the first 2 or 3 times he touched it. I didn't know if he was going to talk himself out or not.
By gosh, he certainly did get it done. It'll be interesting to see how much he tries to go up next time because that one.
That's about the limit.
So here's Ryan Stewart, again, a cup contender. This is at 555.
If they go pound for pound, he's definitely in the running, 197. Good lift. Good lift. Stout young man.
So now, Chico Wilson, 580.
Chico, we have to watch. Chico will get in there and lift it before we turn our heads if we're not
Of
careful.
course, now you talk about pound for pound, he weighs 214. Whereas
197.
197 for Ryan Stewart.
Yep.
So 17 pounds and 25 pounds.
They're comparable, yeah.
Or no, we're going with Brian Berryman.
Oh, Brian.
He's also going at
Chico,
580.
Chico jumped up a bunch then, didn't he?
Well, they're both going to be good. Going at 580, apparently. We'll see.
Wonder why they changed the
card,
order.
That's what the cards say.
Yeah. Got that.
Good lift for Brian Berryman.
Brian Berry, take the bar, lead the bar 580. Cinch the plates up for you. Chico Wilson, Brian Sanders.
So Chico Wilson will also try to lift 580. Those might sting.
Yeah.
But keep your eyes open, folks. He doesn't take much time.
Kind of struggles at the top. Got it. Then what's the big Brian going to? 640.
So if you look at the last two guys, between Chico Wilson and Brian Berryman, weight difference, same weights lifted,
Right.
little weight difference there for Chico.
Right. And then you got age too. What's the age difference?
Well, Brian is older than Chico.
Yeah.
And of course, Brian Sanders here going for 640, and he's in
Old.
his 50s. So,
All impressive.
yes. $640.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That was a clean round right there in the deadlift. So we have one more deadlift remaining for each of these competitors. Glad you're joining us here. Newcastle, Indiana. We'll be back with the third and final deadlift here in just a moment. right, we are ready for the third and final deadlift. And our first lifter will be Matt Keller. So even though Bree Simmons was waiting and we thought perhaps that she might have gotten ready too early, now she gets a chance to go back and
What Bree
relax for a
go
minute.
up to?
So she's going up to
4:30.
4:30. So Matt
jump.
Keller at 4:25. And you know, he really struggled at 4:15.
Another 10 pounds. 10 pounds by itself don't mean much, but you put it on the end of a bar. They got that wrong. No. Oh, they got 100. My bad. They got 100-pound plates on there. I didn't see that.
So a no lift there for Matt Keller, but he did get credit for his 4:15. And now here's Bree Simmons, and she's in the running for the cup.
The cup.
She's in the 198-pound weight class. Her actual body weight, 189. Ready. What a struggle! And a great effort by Bree Simmons.
Great effort. Great effort.
Wow.
That's a long time to be struggling with it.
That was impressive. I'm assuming that is a world record for Bree Simmons at 4:30.
Could very well be. That's
for a junior, just turned 20 years old.
20 years old. Very good number.
That kick starts this final round. Here's Mark Randulik. And, you know, Mark's been impressive too. Again, you know, this is the same thing that Keith Tolson was talking about during the bench press. He's taller, he's got the longer limbs, but he's been steady.
He's steady. He's a strong man. And he doesn't have, you know, he doesn't have the tremendous muscles hanging on him. He's
just big and solid.
He's just a big, strong man.
.405, 435, and now 460.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't look like he's been out of breath.
Yeah, he's over 500 if he lifts. He would pull more.
So now Dominic Donovan, 535. So he started at 450, went to 500. Now he's going to try to go to 535.
This is the first time I pulled this much since I had bicep surgery 8 months ago. Here we go.
So here's Dominic Donovan, as he just told us, the most he's tried to pull since bicep surgery 8 months ago. Keith Tolson talked about that.
So torn biceps, very serious.
And then he has had a bit of a shoulder issue. But 450, good lift. 500, good lift. Now it's 535.
So he's going to test the surgeon right here. He got it.
Well done, Dominic Donovan. Well done. 535, 3 for 3. And that's one of the things that's been very impressive to me is the percentage of good lifts.
Right.
I mean, like you say, maybe you haven't challenged yourself enough. Well, right there, that was as far as he was going to go.
That's as far as he's going to go. But then Mark ahead of him there, Mark should have went a lot heavier. So it's a gamble. You try to go, what you can do. You want to get a good lift, but you don't want to leave more on the table.
On the other hand, some of these guys, maybe that is their personal
Oh,
record,
yeah,
so they don't realize they can do more.
Right.
Here is Drew Collum. Drew, 505, 525, this time 550 pounds.
Nope.
Not going to get there, but he did. He did have success at the 525.
25, 5.5.
And quite honestly, that 525 looked like it might have been his limit.
Yeah.
So give him effort, some credit for trying to go up, but that 525 was about his limit. So now our final four, Ryan Stewart. He's going to go for 580. He's opened with 525, 555. He only weighs 197 pounds, and he's going for 580.
Got his music going in his own world. Dad motivating him behind him. And here we go. Nope.
Good try, Ryan. Good try.
Couldn't get the 580.
Hands come off.
All right. Give me 345.
So 555 for Ryan Stewart.
That'll take him out of the cup running.
Here comes Chico Wilson with an effort at 600.
600.
Brian Berryman looks like he's going to go for 610, and Brian Sanders
660.
660.
Okay, bar set at 600 pounds for Chico Wilson.
Chico is
Brian Berryman, you are second, Brian.
back in the corner listening to his music. Now he's getting ready.
Back slapping, getting ready to start.
Not sure he realized it was his turn. He had the headphones on. One thing that has impressed me in this powerlifting competition has been the readiness of each athlete to get up there and do their lift. They're not waiting around.
Yeah, usually, they do a good job of saying what lifter you are. And then you have an idea as the weight climbs. Chico will be quick. Come on, straighten up, straighten up, straighten up. Oh, he's not going to get it. Not going to get it. Good.
He gave it an effort.
Could not straighten out.
So a 580 good lift for Chico. Couldn't get the 600, and that was close.
That was close. Maybe 3 or 4 inches, all he needed to lock it out. He just could not get it.
So here's Brian Berryman,
610.
610.
This might be interesting. If he can pull this and the other Brian misses to 660, we might have a comparison going there.
And yet, still going back to Bree Simmons at her 430.
She very well could be it with that pull. Definitely in the hands of these last two guys if they make a good lift. Oh yeah, he got her.
I'm not sure I would want to be the guy fist bumping him right now. He was a little pumped up.
A little pumped up, yeah.
6'10" for Brian Berryman.
For Ryan Sanders. 445, 25 toe match.
So now, the last deadlift. Brian Sanders, 660.
Best spot to be, the last lifter. You have your fate in your own hands. Getting everything folded away. Chalk up.
Get a little ammonia ready.
Yeah. Getting everything ready. There you go. And there's our big lifter. I think he's going to give him a fourth lift.
Let's see. He has these four guys.
He's top dog right now is 660. I'm giving you guys a fourth. If you match the 660, he can take his fourth to pull 6 whatever. You want 660?
He's asking if Chico Wilson wants 660. I don't.
Do you want 660? Ryan?
So I think
Brian's smartest one of the bunch said no.
But I think Berryman, Chico and Ryan.
I think we got bonus lifts. And the thing about it is, he gives Brian with a 660. If he wants to pull more, he can pull another one too.
And Kevin Piper is also talking to Bree Simmons. I'm not sure what he's at. I can't hear this conversation.
He's giving her a fourth lift too, I'm sure.
We're going to take one short break so we can come back and we'll give you the details and we'll have this battle for the cup here in just a moment. All right, we're back here with Brian Sanders, and Brian obviously did a great lift of 660, but now they're going to get a fourth lift. What do you think about that?
Hey, whatever it takes, baby. If they're going to do 4, I got to do 4.
All right, so you're set to go?
Yep. If they pull that 660, I'll do 700.
All right, sounds great. Hey, great job. Great job, Brian. Best of luck.
All right, thank you.
All right, you just heard it there from Brian Sanders as he pulled that 660, and he's ready to go up to 7 bills. So we're going to have Chico Wilson with
First attempt was 660.
an attempt at 660 pounds. Now, he didn't get the 600, but Chico has. I mean, he's going to give it a go.
He pulled a 600 last year, if I remember correctly.
So here he is.
I don't know if pneumonia helped him or not.
Chico Wilson.
Off the floor, that's all he could do. He got it.
Hey, he gave it an effort. So now here's the one. Brian Berryman. He did that 610.
Very easy.
If he misses, it goes to a pull-off. I said, if you get this, you two tie.
So Brian Berryman gets the chance to pull 660 pounds. It was interesting a minute ago before we got back on the air, Dave, we got a chance to talk to Brian Sanders. He couldn't get the headphones on because his arms just wouldn't get up there.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't shop off the rack, I would say, a lot of his clothing.
No. So here's Brian Berryman.
Bonus round.
See, he'll come out quickly and then stop right at the bar.
Yeah. And the audience, everybody's leaning forward. There we go. Nope. Did about the same as Chico.
Just a little too much.
Now Brian Sanders can decide what he wants to do.
So Brian Sanders will win.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to see a female pull 440 deadlift?
So now President Kevin Piper is asking the crowd if they want to see Bree Simmons try to deadlift 440 pounds.
45, 35, 5 to 1/2. 45, 35, 5 to 1/2.
Her coach doesn't seem as excited about it as she is.
Well, you know, that was a pretty hard lift for her.
It's a hard lift
430.
for her. He's realistic. He's not in the moment.
And this is, I mean, to me, this is an interesting situation because she doesn't need it. She's already.
Yeah. Okay. She won it. This is just for show. Straighten up. Straighten up. Come on.
There she's got it.
She got it. She got it. She got it.
And you
Amazing.
know, That was hard. I mean, that was, I wish we had a stopwatch on that. Wow, what an effort.
Everybody's cheering her on. That was great. Young lady's a fighter.
So we're going to take a couple of minutes as they decide on who gets the cup.
We
You're
got
watching.
curls next.
Yeah, and then we do have the curls.
Yep.
So we're going to take a short break. We'll be back with more Powerlifting Federation World Championships in just a few moments. Welcome back to Newcastle, the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation 2015 World Championships. I'm Ted Rutan, joined by Paula Flynn from the Vitamin Shop, where everybody matters.
Everybody matters.
And it seems like we've had a great day so far today. We've got one more lift coming, a set of lifts coming up. I know we talked about it earlier, but one of the best products you've had the most interest in today has been
the Pro Pudding,
show the
protein
package.
pudding. Yeah, we have these. You add 5 to 6 ounces of water with them. Yeah, 25 grams of protein in that little serving. It has been a really big hit. Vanilla or chocolate.
That's really good, too.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying, what is that? What is that?
That is good.
Yeah, so I'm been real excited with it.
That's great. Now, let's say I'm able to get to McGalliard Road in Muncie, Indiana, across from Dick's Sporting Goods. That is the location of the Vitamin Shop, correct?
Yes.
Okay, let's say I walk into the shop, and you're there, and you say, well, how can I help you? And I said, I've got sore. When I work out, I get some sore joints, whether it's my elbows, my knees, my ankles. What do you have that might be able to help me?
Well, we'd walk over to the joint section, and I'd start with some glucosamine, chondroitin, MSM, work on that joint pain, possibly walk you over to some turmeric, some anti-inflammatory, natural anti-inflammatory, then probably walk you over to the omega fatty acids, get you some little cushioning in there.
Okay. Do you have anything that might be topical, like to rub on my joints?
Absolutely. So in our homeopathic section, we could start with some arnica, be really good for the muscles, rub it on there. It's good for bruising as well.
Sounds like I need to be up there.
I'm wondering if some of these people need to be there.
Well, well, we've just, that last session where we saw these going for 660 pounds.
I know.
And the girl that just turned 20 years old, 440.
I know. It was amazing.
Bree Simmons.
Yes.
Wow, that was fantastic. And she's setting a record there, and yet the guy that did 660, he's in the 50 to 54-year-old range.
Yeah.
So it's just great to see the different types of athletes we have here. And again, that kind of feeds into what you do there.
It is, and it's been good. They've come over, they've talked to us, they've gotten some samples. They've asked, what can I do? What vitamins should I take? And so it's been really good for us to be able to educate them on what they can come and look for.
Also, again, you're in Muncie, so you've got some affiliations. We talked earlier with Ball State, some of the
Ball
teams.
State, yeah.
What are some of the sports that you talk with teams about?
Well, there's a lot of them come in for the mass gainers, as with this. They're trying to bulk up. They get into our sports nutrition, pre-workouts, different levels, for the entry-level athlete or just endurance. So, they come in at all levels, and they want to touch in our mass gainers. Our Body Tech is a really great seller. Our proteins, pre-workouts, and posts for recovery.
And that's the Body Tech behind us.
Body Tech,
a lot of the products there. Show us some of the products there.
Well, so we've got some beta-alanine, which people use in their pre-workouts, just to give them a little bit of muscle strength. The glutamine, which is a recovery. We've got our 6-blend protein, the Hexatine XR, really, really great new protein. It's got your fast, your medium, and your slow burning, so it kind of is a constant feed for the muscles.
Okay, great.
The ProTech 24, which is also another amazing protein. It's a 3-blend, really great seller, and it has a lot more flavors than just your typical vanilla and chocolate.
Okay. So you can taste good as well.
Absolutely.
I can attest the pudding was fantastic.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been a real big hit. I'm glad. People get tired of just drinking their protein shakes.
Right. And it seems like there's only vanilla, chocolate, and maybe a strawberry out there every once in a while.
Well, our Body Tech has quite a few. We've got strawberry, chocolate, mint. We've got a lot of different flavors.
I see a cookies and cream up there.
Cookies and cream,
that's
another favorite.
Caught my eye.
Yeah. It helps with that sweet tooth instead of getting the cookies late at night.
All right. Well, Paula, thank you very much for joining us. It's been great having you here today, and really appreciate the Vitamin Shop where everybody matters.
Everybody matters.
Helping us out, McGalliard Road, across from Dick's Sporting Goods in Muncie, Indiana. back to Newcastle, Indiana, where Ann Stewart is our first athlete on the curls. 45 pounds. No problem for Ann. I'm Ted Rutan, joined by Dave Allen. And Dave, that last session was just really enjoyable to watch.
Very energetic. I enjoyed it. I like seeing big weights thrown around. But,
so now we have the curls. Ann Stewart.
Back against the wall so they can't cheat.
This is Tammy Brown, 50 pounds, in the 55 to 59-year-old division.
Good curl.
Good curl right there, so we're 2 for 2. Here's Ann Bennett, also at 50 pounds. This looks like this might go a little quicker. There's only one group.
Yep.
So, another good lift. We're off to another good start here. So this will bring up Jason Fowler. Jason is in the 20 to 24 pound or 24 year old age division. Yeah, I think they had a mistake there.
Mistake there.
I thought, well, maybe Jason's a little guy. He's a little embarrassed that they even said. He said that's 160.
Big difference between 160 and 60.
Okay, we'll hide him back in here somewhere. We'll find where he goes. He's like next to last. So,
yeah.
I think he was a little shocked they called his name there. So this will bring up Renee Pryor. 65 pounds. So, good for Renee.
To the 25 on each side, make 70 pounds. Release the Collins.
Lisa Collins. 70 pounds. So this looks really simple to judge. I mean, you just have to keep your back flat against the wall.
Back flat against the wall. Elbows have to stay in. You can't get your elbows above. Basically, it's just the one motion of the arm coming straight up. With your feet out and your back against the wall, you can't thrust your hips. So it keeps your hips from assisting the lift.
Now, do you have people that you work with that you make them practice the curl and when they're in the gym doing their workouts?
I'm not a big one on curls.
Okay.
I'm not really big on anything that compresses muscles, shortens muscles. If you notice the bigger guys that bench press, their arms won't straighten out. It's because the biceps have shortened and the arms can't straighten out because it stretches the arm when you straighten it out.
So too many curls?
Too many curls tightens it up. That's why if you ever see bodybuilders, they walk around with their elbows out and their arms bent. It's just natural. It's where the body wants to go.
That was Wayne Marlowe there with his successful 80-pound curl, and Wayne's in the 60 to 64 age class.
Yeah, Wayne and I went to school together. I remember right out of high school one year, I'm playing basketball. Sorry.
It's Mike Pellegrino, 95-pound curl.
Good strong lift. Wayne stopped me playing basketball and said there's an Olympic lifting contest at one of the local schools tomorrow. I want you to lift in it. I had no clue what Olympic lifting was. we went to Ronnie Hale's garage. He showed me how to lift, and then I lifted the next day. I think I got third in my weight class or something like that, but it just, yeah.
Matt Dibert with a good lift at 100 pounds. Yeah, we were just. That's Wayne Marlowe right there. Dave was alluding to. So now we have Mark Randulik.
Big Mark. Long arms again. And you see the travel of the weight goes a long way.
He's moving a lot of weight that way.
Yes.
He's moving a lot of weight a long way. So here's now Tommy Richardson in the 75 to 79 year age group.
I remember Tommy lifting last year.
And he's going to have 120 pounds on this curl.
They're going to hand it up to him. Good lift.
So, good lift there for Tommy Richardson. So this will now bring up Brad Werner.
125.
125. It's a pretty good sized curl for a guy that weighs 162.
Yep. Easy lift.
Nicely done.
Yeah, one of the ladies said that's my coach. I think he coaches all three of the ladies on that side.
But he's done a good job with them because they've been impressive. I'm not sure if they've missed a single lift
I don't think
in
so.
today's competition. Here's Chico Wilson, 150.
150. Ooh. Got a little swing in the start there. I didn't know if they was going to count that or not.
So I think they counted it.
Yep.
Now this will bring up Jason Fowler, who was shocked a few minutes ago when he thought they said he was going to lift 60 pounds. He's like, no, add another 100 on there. 160 pounds for Jason Fowler.
Big difference there. Little strain.
So now we will get to our final lifter, Brian Sanders.
165.
Back again. 165. He's had a heck of a day.
Yeah, he has.
Might have been a little too far away from the wall there.
Yeah, his butt was off the wall. I'm not sure if Kevin could see that. It definitely makes it a lot harder when you got your back and butt on there.
So they will get ready for the second lift. Getting the cards together. We're going to take a short break, but we'll be right back with more from Newcastle. Curls coming up.
years and years he's been lifting. I see 72.
I think that was probably about as double as I could get. What do you think?
Close. I don't know. You might be able to get 5 more.
Think?
Try it.
Try it again.
There you go.
Mike Pellegrino
There you go.
battling at 105. And it's another good lift. So now 120 for Mark Randulick. You know, it just kind of seems that Mark's been on such an even keel. His blood pressure has stayed the same throughout. I mean, his pulse hasn't changed.
No. He's if the ship's going down, I'm going to look for Mark because he's the most level-headed person I've seen here today. He just does his thing and walks around. And he's very strong.
Maybe he just hides it well because there did not look like a hint of any strain
He
at
got
all.
a little smile there after that one as he's walking over.
So now Matt Dybert, 125.
Oh, big swing.
So here's Tommy Richardson now, 125. He'll get a little assist, perhaps.
Good lift. Good lift.
So here's Brad Warner, now 135 this time.
The athletes over there motivating him. Come on, coach. Good, knew he had it, a little head nod.
So here comes Chico Wilson, 160.
I thought he said 170.
I thought he said 170 as well.
We might see what happens here.
Apparently they just wrote it down wrong on our card because they said leave it at 170, so 170 was good for Chico Wilson. 170 now for Jason Fowler.
And then Brian at 170. Big grunt. Good lift.
So here comes Brian Sanders. His lift at 170.
Brian talking to the weight boys. Comes up with a weight. Good lift. Good lift.
That time he almost looked like he was a bit far away from the wall again.
Yeah. Well, his hips really far away. So.
So we're going to have one more quick break as they reset the final weights. So we'll take a short break, but we'll come back for our final round of curls here at the Powerlifting Federation World Championship. Welcome back to Newcastle, Indiana, where we are ready for our final round of lifts, the curls. Ann Stewart. I believe she's 8 for 8.
I think so.
And 55 pounds. Let's say it's a 9 for 9
She's
day.
happy with a little dance. There we go.
So here's Tammy Brown, 70 pounds.
Good lift. And that's the neat thing about these first three ladies.
That was actually Ann Bennett. I apologize. I kind of had them out of order. So Ann Bennett at 60 pounds. Now this will be Tammy Brown at 70 pounds.
These first three ladies that probably weren't athletes in school, you know, here in their middle years or early years, they've decided to take up weightlifting. That's the neat thing about weightlifting. It fits anybody. Good curl.
That's a nice lift there.
Yes.
70 pounds.
She's pleased.
Her body weight 127, and she's in the 55 to 59 year division. So that's pretty
good.
impressive, I think.
Yep.
Here's Renee Pryor, 80 pounds. She's had a good day as well.
Easy lift. Easy lift.
Nicely done, Renee Pryor. Here comes Lisa Collins. $85 pounds. She's pushing it.
Nope. Didn't get it.
Just not quite there, but a good day. She went from 70 to 75, but then when she tried to go up 10 more to 85, just didn't have enough.
Might have, should have went with 80. That 5 extra pounds jumped too much.
So here's Wayne Marlowe one more time. He went from 80 to 90, and you said maybe go
I
up
said
5.
maybe 5. He doubled it.
He's gonna go up 10 to 100.
Come on, old man, let's do this. Nope.
Not gonna get there today.
Not going to get it.
But at least he pushed it a little bit.
Yeah.
He got his 90. So now this will bring up Tommy Richardson. Tommy going for 130.
130.
That's a pretty good lift for somebody in their upper 70s.
Yeah.
I guess I could have been wise and just said that's a pretty good lift. And not made any more qualifications on it.
Yeah, that's guys, like as I get closer to this age, it impresses me to see these guys still lifting.
Not gonna get there this
Did not
time.
get it.
Well, still, he got the
Good fight.
125.
Yeah.
So here comes Mark Randulik.
See, he's going for a perfect day too, isn't he?
And he's jumped up 20 each time on the curls, from 100 to 120, this time 140.
Easy lift.
Oh my, he was very impressive today.
Slight tremble there at one point, but he went right through it.
So here's Matt Dybert. 140.
Oh, big swing. I guess he gave that to him. I didn't.
140 for Matt Dybert. So now Brad Werner with 145. Then we go up to 3 guys, all looking to get to 180.
180. There he goes.
145, a good lift
Good curl.
for Brad Werner.
Now the 180.
So now the final lift for Chico Wilson. And the loaders are probably saying, hey, this is our last load. So here's Chico Wilson.
Come on, Chico.
180 pounds. Lifts good.
Lifts good.
So now Jason Fowler also trying to lift 180.
Chico, very infectious smile.
And Jason Fowler unable.
Upset, throw the bar down.
So it comes down to our last lift of the day. Brian Sanders, who's had a fantastic day trying to lift 180.
Well over 1,000 pounds he lifted in his 3 lifts today. Pretty good day's work.
Oh, yes.
No.
Not going to be able to get it.
Did not get.
So that will be 170 there for Brian Sanders, and they're going to total things up.
All right.
We are just happy that we're able to bring in this coverage today. That was a great event. The Next Generation Powerlifting Federation's 2015 World Championships. Final thoughts, Dave?
Great day. Seen some great lifters, some great efforts shown in all 3 lifts. Been a very enjoyable day.
Certainly want to thank once again the Vitamin Shop, where everybody matters. Paula Flynn did a great job explaining some of the products they have. Check them out there, McGalliard Road, across from Dick's Sporting Goods in Muncie, Indiana.
Protein pudding's great.
Yes, it is. I got empties everywhere here. And all the other people that have helped put this on, and certainly Kevin Piper, the president of the Next Generation Powerlifting Federation. Also, our thanks to Keith Tolson, who helped us out there in the first couple of segments.
Yep.
So for my partner, Dave Allen, I'm Ted Rutan. Have a very pleasant good evening, ladies and gentlemen.